Yo, what up? What up, Rabbit? Yo, what up, Lippo? Niffy? Click casual random start with my mod. Spawns me in March Ridge Military Apartments. Hey, that's where Hollis got started with that same mod. Alright, so here we are, starting a brand new fresh life. We died again yesterday. I got way too greedy fence fighting. But it's all for the best because I think we're going to try something completely new. I want to do a new adventure. I was really wanting to just... I really like this area right here that we were at with Booker, but I don't know, just something about being in the same area, it would just remind me of him. So we're trying something new. West Point, let's see how that goes. No axes. Oh, we're gonna do axes, probably. Wait, did I select the right? Okay, yeah. Alright, and I was thinking... I think this is what we're gonna do here. We're not gonna do 0 to hero this time. I'm gonna do fire officer for the bonus to strength and fitness. Plus we get a boost to axe fitness as well, or strength and fitness once. Well, anyways. So we're gonna be thin-skinned. We're taking weak, which is gives us 6. It's only -2 strength instead of -5 strength. Conspicuous, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, slow metabolism, slow reader. We'll start with high weight. We're gonna have cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsy, wakeful, organized, fast learner, keen hearing, and wilderness knowledge. That's some pretty damn good traits. And we'll start with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fitness and 4 strength. What did you do, Scotsman? Oh man. Oh man, what, you didn't know about Booker dying? You didn't know about Booker dying, Scotsman? Alright, here, I got you, dude. Notice this fucking tree? Oh, oh my god. No, it's a laceration. And a fucking laceration. Our very first injury. Our very first injury is a laceration, and it turned us. So, yep. Yeah, I know, dude. It was kind of unlucky, but at the same time, it was preventable. I could have prevented that. I did one other run in between there, Scotsman, where I went 0 to hero. We got up to 2 strength, 2 fitness, and then I got greedy on fences and died last night. We were about 20 days in or something. So we had cleared the helicopter and everything, and so now I'm doing this. I think we got some really good traits here. Organized, fast learner, and being able to start with 5 fitness and 4 strength. Getting a boost of axe, carving, foraging, napping, maintenance, running, and fitness and strength once we get to levels 5, I think. Well, I meant first injury to a zombie. I did have an injury to, like, I tripped on a tree, or I got scratched by a couple of tree branches. The first injury to a zombie is what I should clarify.
Hey! Hey!
All right. First guy, Noah Carlton. I got a good feeling about this guy. He's definitely not going to get swarmed and ate in the first 30 seconds that we spawn in. I have no idea where to go in West Point either, so a lot like Riverside, it's all going to be a new area to explore and to find our way in. I haven't actually spawned in West Point, I think, since Jeff Skidmore. I think that was the last character we spawned in West Point, at least the last meaningful character. You know, we did a bunch of mole draw spawns, and Booker was Riverside. First thing first, we have to escape. God, that's a great sign. We're not immediately swarmed. Oh, no, no, no. Where are they? Not often you can get away with looting an upstairs. Holy shit. Think of how rare it is to even loot your spawn house in this type of run. What the f... That's kind of funny. What looks photoshopped? When I was showing that clip. Oh, okay, Band-Aid. Alright, new life, new adventure, as they say. Yo, Mr. Cup, appreciate the follow. Alright, let's see if we can figure out where the hell we're gonna go. Oh my god, we're like right in the middle. This is gonna be so... Actually, if we go straight down this road and out... And then what, though? I wanted to get over here. I guess go the long way. There's Mole Draw. This is the target area, though, to try to find some place to get established. What the hell is this? I don't even know if that's new in Build 42 or if that's always been there. I usually play with the map, the Fog of War on. What's that? Alright, so it's either we go straight out this way, which might not be too bad, or we go straight down this way, which will be a lot easier, but then we're just kind of like have a really long, gotta go clear around. Fuck it, we just spawned. We don't have anything to lose. We'll just go down this way and see if we can find something down here. Maybe there's no zombies in this area and we can loot this whole neighborhood. Alright. Garage in the back. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try for that. Oh god, is that a zombie right there? No, it's a grill. That was a little zombie booty right there. Oh god, but they are here. Oh shit, okay. Don't panic. That's the most important thing, is to not panic. I got 4 fitness. We'll be fine. Just straight down the road. Straight on down the road here. Oh, let's get a shit ton of sneaking XP. Yeah, I don't know how possible that's gonna be. That is looking mighty... mighty impossible. Let the fun begin. I'm already bailing on that plan. I'm gonna go straight out. I don't want to kill this. I don't want this guy to die. Almost get killed. Oh, fuck. Oh, was there anything on the ground over here? It was like a little construction event. Listen to them banging on the... Oh, fuck. This is totally fine. This massive horde that's moving. Oh shit. He's gonna die horribly, isn't he? They're all moving into the trees. It's like a wall. It's just like a wall heading this way to cut me off. Oh my... Run for your life. Oh my god. Yeah, right. What's this guy's last name? Carlton. Just a couple of zombies. Yeah, just a couple. Yo, what up, Flux? Appetizer. We're good. Who thought we weren't gonna make that? Hold on. Fuck. Random text. Says you made it back? Huh? Random number? Alright. We're not out of the woods yet, though. Ooh, gosh, I wish I could get you. It's fine, though. There'll be more bags. Plenty of bags in our future. Let's just get out with our life. Yeah, I want to celebrate quite. Yeah, I know, right? Well, that was something. But at least we're out. God, imagine if I could get... Oh, there's a survivor zombie right there. Alright. We gotta try to get him. I'm not quite sure how yet. Where is he? There he is, right there. What the? Okay, we ain't getting him after all. What the fuck? Just a casual fucking horde. Bruh. I feel like I turned around just in time there. Run, Forrest, run. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, get the fuck out of there, right? Jesus. God, I would have loved to get that Damn it, if only that last little horde didn't just fucking come out of nowhere. Gosh, dude. That would have been a nice score, but it's okay. There'll be more loot. There'll be more survivor zombies. We just gotta get out with our life right now. We got a long fucking walk ahead of us. Start looking for some basics. Anything. Okay, some lemongrass in case we get all yucky. You can still get it, only 3 hours old. A backgammon board. I mean, we actually probably could have. What up, Goldie? I know, dude. And it was a laceration, and so we had a 75% chance to not get infected, and our first zombie injury results in fucking death. Gotta get these I got to get one of them dead. There we go. Please have a watch. Oh, great. Awesome. No fucking watch. I'm not supposed to just get back on the horse with this game, but I just don't feel like it. Dude, I've been there, man. Sometimes you're just... Especially if you lose a character you were really attached to, you just don't feel like starting all the way over. If I wasn't, like that whole time during Booker, I kept moaning about how I took disorganized, so I saw a little bit of a silver lining. I mean, don't get me wrong, I still was gutted that he died, and I wish he was still alive, but that's why I was, like, able to just easily be like, okay, let's start a new run. Are you gonna beat Zomboid this time? Yes, this is the one, Goldie. Joan hated Booker, made sure he died. Yep, it was all, I purposely stood there, knowing that there was more zombies. Just so we could, get rid of disorganized. It's easy to find the silver lining. Yeah, I mean, who knows? This run we might end up having, like, an even better, an even crazier run, but that was still a very fun, very memorable. That's one of the reasons why I chose West Point, just because everything over there was new to me. I haven't been to Riverside hardly at all in this game. It's kind of ironic. It was the very first place, my very first playthrough. The first playthrough I ever had where I made a base was in Riverside, and then I like I hardly ever went there again. So anyways, the point is, all that stuff was new to me over in that area, and it was like so cool when we explored like that abandoned when we explored that abandoned neighborhood over here. It was such a cool experience. Just no zombies. It was like a ghost town. Then we go over to this factory and there's no zombies, and then they just all are, we find out there are just tons and tons of zombies inside these factories, and they just start, I shout over here and they just start pouring out of the windows. It was such a memorable experience for me. Walking down to the military base, spending, you know, all that time there to get the, we spent like what? Almost 2 weeks here. And over 1,000 zombies just to get to the military ones that had the goods on them. The military bag, and then we got the the Alice suspenders, only to find the angled flashlight and then die the very next day. Dog Meat's influence is finally seeped all the way into Zomboid, full monolith now. Yeah. I'm sure he was giggling to himself. Like, yes! Finally. I love it when he feels sadness. I lost my 8x run due to being knocked over from a single zombie. In my next run on day 2, I found a wilderness survival magazine. Yeah, Swick, what was funny is, so... on Booker, you know, we made it over 5 months, right? In right around 5 months is when we found that angled flashlight. The first flashlight we found on that character. We had no light source that whole time. And then we got the angled flashlight. So not only was our first flashlight, or not only did we finally find a flashlight, but it was the best one because we actually had the Alice suspenders to attach it to. And then the very next night, I die. It's just so fitting. But the very next character we start when we did the 0 to hero run, we found a flashlight on the floor of a garage, day 1. We go 5 months trying to find a flashlight, and then our next life, it gives us one day 1. It was like, oh, you fucker. Oh, you saw that, yeah. I jogged shoulder, checked him, and got knocked down. He insta-killed me, seemed jank. Ah, shit. Yeah, you just gotta... It's gonna happen. That's the challenge of this game, man. That's one of the things that, like, draws me to it, is can you just always be on your game? Can you always execute? Always put yourself in good positions. And if you don't put yourself in positions, can you use your skill to get you out of, you know... get yourself out of a bad situation. On day 1 of the guy I died, I found a military backpack in the... Oh my gosh, the Shamog in the house next to my spawn. That's awesome. That's great. Start off with the best backpack. Not sure they're very fitting now, considering Booker probably lost a couple inches. The only death I'm going to be bummed about was when I learned corpse sickness can kill. Ooh, that is rough. Some deaths definitely hurt. My Jeff Skidmore, losing this guy to the night sprinters was always going to hurt, because that was also a preventable death, and that was one of my favorite lives ever. I went to the Crossroads Mall for the first time. Had some crazy encounters with the sprinters. With the night sprinters. And eventually, it just, as it always does, it caught up to me. Yo, wait, look at this. Look at this, though. This is, I saw this on the map. Yeah, look. This probably would be safer, right? Walk this clearing. I mean, it definitely looks safer than what's in front of me here, so... I guess let's check it out. Off-road driving with the trailer. Yeah, well, there's so many things that went wrong there. I didn't even need that trailer. And yeah, I made a wrong turn. I got lost. I should have just went the way I came. I shouldn't have waited so long to leave. Because it was, you know, you knew when the sprinters came out each night. Dave is still locked up. Dwindling supplies. Doesn't know when Jeff is coming back. Yep. I bet he's not giving up hope, though. So we gotta level up in foraging. Cool. Oh shit, we're about to hit level 3 foraging. Cool. Yeah, what's up, Ivan? What's the plan now? Well, we're just 7 hours into a new playthrough, so the plan is to do all of the things. First and foremost, I gotta figure out where we need to find a safe place where we can sleep at night. A place to start, kind of try to settle down. But don't you worry, we're going to be doing a lot of foraging. I know this is where all the excitement is. What's he going to find next? Oh my god, berries! Whoa, that's so sick! Berries, yes! Excuse me. Tone has a knack for leaving people behind somewhere left on islands. Hey, listen. Listen, okay? Kelvin's just fine. Virginia's just fine. We're gonna reunite with them one day. Thought that was build 41. Now zombie distribution is different, so I reckon I've got about 2 more deaths at Dixie until I learn not to drive through there again. Yep. Some things are just unavoidable. I really debated like taking RatRace out of my title and everything and just doing these same settings, but getting rid of the engine loudness multiplier, because cars are already hard enough to find in this world. And even if your car was like normal volume, you still have the pinpoint hearing Zeds, you know, so it's like you still got to be careful driving. But right now there's just no fucking point with the engine loudness times 10. The zombies that follow for 1,000 tiles, like pinpoint hearing. You don't drive a car until you're ready to handle, or you have most of an area cleared. Alright, this is gonna be a long walk. Oh, let's go back. Thank God we went back for this centipede. I need some food. What is this considered, by the way? Organic forest. Mushrooms are normal here. Can I even focus mushrooms? I sure can. I won't touch RatRace as I don't have the patience for 16x. Yeah, I know. I'm with you there. Like, if I was like truly trying to you know, treat it like what it's supposed to be, the marathon game where their goal is to kill as many zombies as, you know, or 1,000,000 zombies. Then if you really want to do that, you have to play it so patiently. Fuck. And like for me, I would have just stayed on Booker in that Riverside area and just kept doinking zombie heads, you know? But instead, I'm just trying to have the most fun with this type of world and surviving. But I don't know how much longer. It would be different. Like, if Zomboid was like the only game I wanted to play, and I'd be okay, you know, I'd be down for the marathon, spend 1,000 real-life hours on one playthrough. But I just don't have the patience for it. I want to play DayZ. I want to kind of want to get back to some of our other playthroughs. Alright, I'm going to have to eat all this. But I'm looking forward to seeing if, you know, this West Point, if this area can hook us like that Riverside, man. I was so invested in that life with Booker. I'm already missing the low thirst and low light eater and light drinker traits. Trying to get to BR12 and War Thunder is where my patience gets invested. The real challenge runs are just passive stealth runs, no horde hunting, nice for primary weapons and stealth kills. Yeah, this is just this is definitely a challenge of patience. Patience and yeah, endurance. Oh, nice. You actually inspired me to take Low Thirst and Light Eater. I ditched Wilderness Survival. Ooh. Ditching Wilderness Survival for it, though. That's... Do you not have to rely on foraging, though? For food? Because if you can get food, like, normally, then, yeah, you don't... You can, or, yeah, like you get if you get lucky and find that magazine. That is still crazy you found it day 2. That's getting... That's like... having your cake and eating it too there with not taking not taking it but then getting it that early. That's pretty crazy. I debated because I need 4 more points for it. I need 4 more points to have Low Thirst and Light Eater. And I debated taking the Pacifist trait. So it gives you 75% on combat skills. Which, you know, we have a 75% boost on Axe. Again, I'm not, like, thinking about the challenge and getting all my skills up. We'll get, like, Axe to 10, and then I probably... Or 1 or 2 weapons to level 10, and then I'm just going to use those for the rest of the playthrough. But what really turned me off about it was the nerf. It would be 75% for maintenance. Although, again, we do have that boost, so maybe it's not too bad. So if this character dies, I might swap that... Get the Pacifist trait. It's called... What's it called now? Reluctant Fighter. It was Pacifist in Build 41, but... Reluctant Fighter. And then I can get Light Eater and Low Thirst. But we'll see how this goes with just default values. I just know what poison looks like. You don't need no wilderness survival. Them ones there, those are good ones. You can tell. The unknown berries. Carving to level 1 to make a long stick and you can fish and forage and you can't. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, true, but the hard thing in this world is finding the nail or the paper clip or the fishing hook. Although there is ways to... We've figured out how to get one pretty easily. If there's a white picket fence, you just need to get zombies to destroy it. And there's usually a nail on the ground. Not always, but... Okay, some broccoli. Oh shit, when did I get these mushrooms? I just eat bugs and stuff instead of the nature greens when I don't take it. Oh yeah, you can like just cook up a bunch of caterpillars and stuff. For 1 hunger each, but... guess if you collect enough of them. Alright, so let me go ahead and look at this menu again. Oh cool, a bone war hatchet head. I think we just need leather strips. We can turn that into a bone hatchet. Alright, so we're just going to keep following this. And see if... Surely there'll be zombies here, right? No way that's, like, empty. I think one of these houses, like... Even if there's zombies here, we can try to Pied Piper them over to this corner or something, then come back and have a place to sleep. So I think for now, maybe we'll come check this place out eventually. But for now, we got to see if one of these houses is open and available. Embrace the end of the world. Nah, I won't touch bugs. Speaking of the end of the world, you know what movie I watched? Me and my wife watched on Friday was a movie I hadn't seen. It's been out for a very long time. And somehow I never saw the movie. And we finally watched it. It's called The Road. Apocalypse. Man and his son. War of the Worlds. I've seen that one already. Tom Cruise. Berries. Yo, gotta just try a nice roach roast. Don't knock it till you try it. But yeah, I've always wanted to see The Road, and we finally watched it. And that movie's kind of tough if you have kids. You just imagine what that type of world. Because in their apocalypse, there's no animals, there's no more crops, there's no more plants. So food's like extremely hard to come by, which means you have to loot every like sketchy area. Cannibals and shit. The Road. The Road. That movie's so depressing. Yeah, it was... Like I said, if you're a parent and you just think about how horrible that world would be in and to try to take a child through that world, oh. I don't need that right now. It's so common, we'll get it eventually. Wait, am I carrying... Man, get rid of these. Actually, no. Keep those. Get rid of the tree branch. There we go. We're just under. Excuse me. But what's up, Drop Ammo? I love when I heard the audio thing of War of the Worlds back in primary school. Oh, like the actual, like, broadcast? Where people, like... Some people thought it was real. Although, did that get debunked? Like, I saw something you always heard that people freaked out over the War of the Worlds when it was broadcast back in, like... Was it the 30s or the 40s? Damn, we're just getting all the lemongrass. Our tummy's gonna be nice and well coated. What's up, Zasser? That mansion is swarming? What mansion? Oh, is this the West Point mansions? Well, we'll figure it out. People freaked out about D&D. I believe it. Oh, the one I was looking at down below? Yeah, I figured. All of them seem to be. Except for the one in Echo Creek. Except for the lake. The cabin. That's the McCoy estate. Oh, okay. Pretends to know what that is. Like I said, I haven't been in West Point very much at all in the last year. I felt like there was so much in build... Well, it's not that I felt like. There was so much in Build 41, so much area of the map that I've never explored, never been to. That Build 42 coming out and expanding the map even more. It's just... Something I've really enjoyed about Build 42 is I'm seeing all sorts of new stuff, and not all of it is new to Build 42. Oh, McCoy logging? Oh, yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about. It's just like McCoy, not McCoy, though, that right? That's what threw me off. Boom, boom. Yeah, like they got that lumberyard. right west of Muldraw. Gotta get the axes ready. Alright, so... Nah, too many trees to try to come through here, right? Yeah, no, we can't do that. Gotta go this way. This is cheating right now. I shouldn't know what time it is. I don't have a watch yet. But now I know it's 9 p.m. Tone and cheating, the forever duo. Hey now. Gotta tell everybody my business like that. Explains all those DayZ kills. Oh, I thought you said skills. I was about to say, what skills? By the way, I had a lot of fun playing DayZ the other night. And Dogmeat actually told me the next day that it was there was 2 guys at the end there where I died. There was 2 players, not just 1. Not that it matters, we still died. Fuck it, we're only 13 hours in, right? Let's just cut through the forest. Nah, we'll take it easy. We'll take it slow. But it is going to get dark soon, and we are going to be... heading into the unknown here. I hate starting over, man. I just hate the grind of the skills all over again. I like the new adventure. Oh my god. Look at this. Like 4 different times we've foraged up lemongrass, but if we had ate a poisonous berry and I needed lemongrass because my life was dropping because we got sick, because we have weak stomach and prone to illness, then you know what? I'd be out here looking and wouldn't find a single goddamn piece of lemongrass. Wait, what the hell, Joe Father? You better get back down there. Remember what I told you would happen if you escaped again. So look at this. Some of these bonuses must come from wilderness knowledge, but we get a minus 20% to the darkness effect. So right now, is it actually minus 14%? That's probably how that works, right? And weather effect up to minus 31%. So it's like there's no penalty right now, other than 14% darkness. But let's just go ahead and stop for the day, and I'm gonna run forward. Looks like we're about to hit the road here. Let me hit this up while we still have light. Man, this is still gonna be sketchy unless we go all the way here. Take this road and then pop out into this open. Looks like a little opening right here. Go check that out. See if we can find a place to sleep for the night. Did you die? No, I just got bored of being so good in that character. Like, I need a challenge, you know? Who needs level 10 axe and level 7 strength and level 8 maintenance, level 10 foraging? Who needs all that when you can just do all that shit all over again from the very beginning? No, yeah, I did die. If you're gonna tell. I'm not bitter about it though, you know, new life, new adventure, that's what they say. That's what somebody says. So here we are, new life, new fucking adventure. But yeah, I died to a laceration of all things. I got snuck up on in the forest. I was standing too close to a tree. If you care enough, there's a clip of it if you do exclamation last death. I really thought we were going to be okay because, you know, the odds are in our favor overwhelmingly. Oh shit, I don't have it over on... What's up, Insomniac? Wait, how can I not be current? I gotta do it like this. There. I was talking to the Twitchers. The Twitch chatters. I feel bad. I just lost a 3-month file and logged in to see you in a new game. Yeah, it always sucks losing. We can actually enter right here. It's too dark to read. It always sucks when you lose a character, especially when you get... It's hard not to be attached when you're multiple weeks, multiple months in. And especially, God, in this world where it's such a slog, such a grind. And we were just to the point where we were powered up, man. We were ready to just slaughter zombies. Level 10 axe. Muscle strain no longer a concern. Shit. I was just grinding skills a lot. We're between 5 and 10, but only killed a few hundred zombies. What kind of settings were you playing on? My food and rabbit farm was set. I mean, there's no, like, need to... Oh, you were also playing, RatRace. Yeah, there's no, like... It's such a marathon playthrough that... It's not a bad idea at all to focus on some of your survival needs before you worry about just killing zombies. Crowbar or axe? I mean, both are good. If you get your hands on a crowbar, then they have great durability. Oh, shit. That is not ideal. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know what I expected, but... Alright, so how are we gonna do this? Dude, I guess the plan was to Pied Piper them away. Or I could try to go around. It's actually not that many right here. Come on, come on. Oh, fuck. Big ass cornfield here? Okay. Oh, that could get really sketchy. I'm gonna just follow it down south. Big housewarming party. Booker would have this place cleared out in an hour. But Booker's fucking dead. So stop talking about him, Tone. He's not coming back. Ever. Unless you load the backup save you have where he's not infected. You guys won't tell, right? I just love that character, man. Speaking of which, I have a backup of Jeff Skidmore as well. He's in build 41 though. I don't know why I kept it. Just couldn't find it in me to delete it. Is that everybody from the house, okay? Everybody from the house. Okay, alright, come on, follow me. Alright, come on, stay tight. Stay a nice, tight little snowball here. Little zombie ball. And now please, oh please, do not run into another horde underneath. That will complicate things. I kind of wish I mean, it would have been nice to take Park Ranger because you can move through the trees and the brush a lot faster. Plus we would get all those extra bonuses to foraging, which in this type of playthrough you're foraging a lot. So that would be very beneficial, obviously, but we would have started out at level 4 fitness and level 3 strength. And with the fire officer giving us a 1 extra strength, 1 extra fitness, we get to start at 5 fitness, 4 strength, which I think is perfect. God, what are we going to do for the helicopter? I mean, first we need to just figure out right now, 1 day at a time, right? We're gonna get tired soon. We've been awake for 17 hours. This is probably fine, but I'm gonna take them all the way to the end. Think we lost any? We were going to the Rosewood Court of Justice to get carpentry levels, and there was a gunshot meta, and I looked outside, and to see the zombies moving towards the gunshot. Dude, and meta events in this challenge would be insane. With the zombies that follow sound for 1,000 tiles, oh my god, it would be crazy. That's the route I tried to take. It was nice not worrying about food for 5 days at a time. With cooking 6, stable weight. Yeah. Yeah, get all that stabilized. But I get it. It sucks too, putting all that time in and then you... That's one of the things I was worried about with Zero to Hero. Like, we do all this grinding to get our exercise up. And even just getting to level 5 and 5 would take, you know, I don't know, a couple months probably. We were like 15 days, 16 days in on that playthrough. Oh, I know what I'm going to do with these guys. But yeah, I was like, man, I don't want to just end up spending all this time and then just going out and getting killed. Like, if you're going to do Zero to Hero, man, you got to really lock in and not put yourself in any sketchy scenarios, because starting over in that world is going to be really fucking shitty. Alright, now to do all this to find out there was another horde on the other side. Shake and bake. Now they should all stay down here, and then they'll just spread out in that area. Hopefully we can get up here and at least secure an area to sleep. It's gonna be sketchy as hell going inside, but we should have pulled the majority of them out. I should have shouted just to make sure, but I didn't want to end up pulling the other group from the other house. One at a time here. I think I'm going to go the opposite, just max strength fitness, and lumberjack can deal with the grind later. Yeah, that's another way to do it. It would be kind of crazy, right? To have max fitness and strength. I mean, you couldn't take hardly any other traits, but like you said, it would just be a grind in another way. Having max strength, max fitness off the rip, that'd be crazy. Level 10 strength, man, with the muscle strain. That'd be so helpful. Yeah, I could fight my way into the books, yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking hell. I lost some of them. Alright, we're not as puny as our last character. We can handle, like, 4 zombies, especially if we do them 1 or 2 at a time. But yeah, I gotta be careful, because you have to rely on the ground combat. The fence combat. Because the muscle strain in this is, you know, it's even more than vanilla. Really? A jacket with 1 hole in it. I guess it's something. At least I know what time it is. Oh, come on. That's embarrassing. Right, let me sit. And let me go ahead and eat these 7 wild lemongrass. They're nothing. Yeah, I might think about trying that too if we want to keep doing this. Starting with 10 strength, 10... But God, you would have like 1 trait to take. Because those are so expensive. I think next time I will take the, even though it'll be a nerf to our maintenance, I want light eater and low thirst. I'm just too used to having those. We had those on Booker too. Oh, fucking hell, these guys are a little too close. The house should be empty. Oh, fucking hell. Son of a bitch. Oh my God. This is not safe. Shut the fuck up. Where'd she just slip in? Oh, I know. Right there. Yeah. Great. Just sound the alarm. Unlucky. Just hoping to get the, Okay, alright. How are we gonna do this? Try to just explore them one at a time? Oh. God. There's so fucking many. I think we just Pied Piper these ones now the other way. I think we have to do that. I can't sleep there with all of these just right outside. Jesus tits. Oh shit, we might as well grab all of them from this area if we can. Because I would love to get access to this big ass house too. Jesus tits. No, acidic. Nothing to start a fire with. I wouldn't want to burn these anyways. I'm gonna want their loot. Or I'm gonna want to loot these houses and stuff. Look at all these zombies from inside here. Jesus. Well, might as well just shout now. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Jesus, there were so many in this house. Oh my gosh. They're still pouring out of that window, dude. What the fuck? Now watch, I'm gonna end up aggroing those ones I pulled away. And just fucking this all up. We're gonna get tired any minute, too. We've been awake nearly 24 hours. I don't know how we're not tired yet. The adrenaline. I am the zombie whisperer. I am the pack leader. None of these zombies would hurt me. As soon as they get out of place, I just give them a little doink. Alright, these guys are all gonna go down here. Jeez, they're still coming in from the... Oh, they're probably coming from the other side of the house. Actually, there were so many on the other side there. So they're just cutting through the house. Fuck's sake. I gotta get all of them, though. This is nuts. This is, not what I had in mind. They're still just coming through there. There must have been so many. Fucking hell. Whoa. We're gonna have to move these guys far. This is gonna work though. We need to get rid of like 95% of these fucking zombies. And then we can handle the rest. Okay, there's none left over here. Doesn't look like. We gotta get this ball a little tighter. Yo, Amoritachi, how's it going? I'm just trying to move a large, very large horde away from this area. Because I would like to live here now. But there was a few inhabitants. Alright, let's go down this way, everybody. Keep the ball tight. We don't want to lose any of you. Come on now. That seems to be all of them. There's no more pouring out of the... Like I said, we got to get rid of like 95% of them. We can... My swamp now. Exactly. Who needs the helicopter? Exactly. Jesus, we're gonna have to get out of this area too. That heli. I don't know where we'll do the heli yet. We'll look at the map though. Excuse me. First we gotta get over this part. Come on, come on. Come, come, come. Come, come, come. One day I'll be strong enough to fight you all. You'll see. I'll come back for all of you. And liberate you from this nightmare of an existence you found yourselves trapped in. To be the dead walking in the end of times. Trapped. Driven by hunger. Keeping that ball tight. We ain't lose anybody yet. Oh, they're thinking about leaving. Like, man, we ain't never gonna catch this guy. Come on, let's go home. Oh shit, oh shit. Now we're attracting more attention. It's fine though, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I was just trying to be dramatic. Like, oh shit, we're about to get pincer maneuvered. There was another horde below us. Do the heli in the same field live next to your enemy? Yes, it's the only way I can truly study them. Truly understand what we're dealing with. I must become one of them. I must get them to accept me as one of their own. Only then can I truly study their ways and mating habits. What's up, Kevorkian? Now get them to ford the river. Ooh, that would actually be cool. You can use a lot of these rivers and streams strategically. Alright, this is gonna be great, guys. We're gonna have this whole little farm area to ourselves. We just have several hundred zombies in the outskirts of here, but that's fine. They are going to just spread out from one another and eventually get a little too close probably, but hopefully by then we are either out of this area or have the means to handle it. Yeah, you guys fucking stink. Bottleneck them and drown them. It reminds me of like back in Build 41 playing on Raven Creek. Some people would, you know, sometimes you'd spawn on the roof in Raven Creek. And there'd be like 4 stories of zombies you have to get through to get out of your spawn building. Anyway, some people would position it so you get the zombies to fall off the roof just because of the way they path to you. If you just get in a little corner, get on one end, and the zombies just will path straight to you. All right, we're about to shake and bake. Although I would have liked to be a little bit further away, but the okay, how are we gonna do this without like? How are we gonna do this? We gotta get them on the other side here, right? And just shake and bake, run around. Make sure the last sound was over here, so they just follow the sound. Over here, boys. Oh. Shake and bake. I use that same pathing on long fences to break up the numbers. Yeah, that's a good... You gotta do... It's... The fences are great for that, right? Shake and bake. We've now been up for over 24 hours. Being tired is not ideal. Right, I can go back over to... Okay, there's still one in that house. Oh, fuck. Where are you at? She just slipped in. Right here. Give me that. Psych. Okay, so if we keep this door open, they can't see me. But we get some light in the house. Now turn this fucking thing off. No emergency radio. Oh, look at this. What the f... Why is this stuff fresh? Oh, I guess everything's fresh on day one, huh? Yeah, this isn't set to like 12 months later or anything. It's just electricity and everything's off. And everything rots really quick because... that's how this world is. Can opener. I used to be a fire officer. Remember your training. Remember your name, date of birth. .6. Oh, this thing's shit. It's busted. That ain't worth it. Alright, I think we're safe here, though. Nobody knows we're here. At least we can sleep. Though I'm not gonna sleep yet. Because I don't want to wake up in the middle of the night. Don't go there where they can see you, you dope. So. Okay. Let me rest. Let me rest. Put that away. Oh, we gotta do something with those too. All right. So, what should we exercise? Let's do burpees. Fitness and strength. Probably a little less of each, but I'd rather get XP for both. Of course, it's raining now. Hey, look, we already got some regularity because we were a fire officer. We exercised. Nice. But we gotta get that regularity up, so we're just gonna be in a lot of pain. These first couple days, but we're just gonna be probably trying to forage and explore around the area. Oh, we could probably get this. Oh yeah, the pain doesn't set in until 12 hours after you exercise anyways. And we're ridiculously tired, so even if we were in agony, we could still go to sleep. Alright, I'm just gonna do as much as you can here. Where'd that bed go? First try. Wait, so we went all through the night. We are now on day 3. We got to make sure we keep our eye on things. So we know when the heli might be coming. So let me take a look. Alright, let's see if we can explore these, and then we'll see what's up here. Let me think about this. If the heli were to come, where would we want to take it? Fuck. Dude, honestly, I mean, it'd be sketchy as hell now that I just dropped a bunch of zombies over here, but going down over here for the heli would be the play. Oh my god, I almost want to come and look and see what this is. Again, I don't know if I've ever been here. I don't know if it's new as a 42 or if that was there in vanilla. don't recall it. The tip of that river is where I went, right here. I use the OG cabin, toilet and sink, sometimes good loots. Yeah, that is a good spot too. I just wanted something completely new and different because I had such a blast on our last character out in this area. I'd been to the sanatorium before, but I never like knew about this abandoned neighborhood and stuff, and yeah, we just had a good old time out here. So I'm hoping to get some adventure on this character out in the outskirts of West Point. I think that would probably be, although that would be scary doing it the heli here, and then on our way back, like all the zombies from West Point are on their way because the helicopter like leaves this way, comes out here, so all the zombies are drawn to. Oh, there's actually a shack here, huh? Right here. I should check that out. I was already planning on coming out to check this out too once we... Damn, maybe if we don't have the... If we don't find the emergency broadcast, once we get to like day 5, maybe I'll just come out here and check this out, and we'll just stay out here until the heli hits. I'll just like exercise and forage and sleep on the ground or something. Because I want to take the heli serious. It's such a major event in this world. Everything hurts. Please, 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 please. Please, no, you know what. Ooh, is that a basement right there? I think it is. Damn, we don't have a light yet. I don't have a pencil yet either. Oh, she's out there. I see her. God, it's gonna be hard to kill anybody. Oh, is that another one? Oh, no, it's a chair. Here goes nothing. What? Another one. Downstairs. Northeast of the first bend, there's a tiny brown dot. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. That's a nice little spot. Away from everything. We took the heli out here. Although, isn't there a thing with Zomboid where there's a shit ton of zombies like all on the outskirts of... Oh, yo, a bull! Huge! What a day 1 find, or, you know, oh my god. What a week 1 find. Where the fuck did you come from? And are you alone? Oh, radio. Oh, and a pot right there? We could actually eat this. We don't even need to cook it, right? It would say, dangerous if uncooked. Oh shit, somebody just slipped in. Where? You. Oh, this is where we entered. We're not that desperate, right? Ooh, is that a sewing kit with nothing in it? Unlucky. Wait, how does a turtleneck... Does that give you extra protection? No, still 10 more insulation though. Yeah. This will be warmer. Yeah, there's a zombie banging down there. That's it. There's nothing in here. Other than, you know, all that good stuff we got. And we got a zombie working on the basement door down there. Okay. Now can we get to that big ass house? Let's go check it out. Yeah, a bowl and a pot day one. That is really good. How is foraging in town? It's probably not your priority right now, but mostly I watch Wilderness Hermit streamers. Well, I don't think you can do this playthrough without a shit ton of foraging. It's just like your best source of food and whatnot. But, like in towns, you can't really spend a whole lot of time in towns, especially immediately in this world. Booker wore a cowboy hat. You can't wear a cowboy hat. You're no Booker. Yet. Are the rates different around buildings? It all depends, like, what type of biome. So, it's different. Like, this is considered urban area when you're around houses and whatnot. So, other is common. Trash is normal. So, if you want to look for if you want to focus trash. But if you're looking for food and stuff, you're better off, like, leaving and going back into the woods or farmland where there's higher chances of food. Come on, baby. Come on. Paint. Hey, a dust mask isn't bad. For those stinky zombies. I mean, I would have rather have something actually good, but... all things considered, we still gotta check the garage over here. Are these guys coming? No. Did that zombie really go back inside? What an idiot. Shoes. Oh, fuck. Some stragglers that didn't hear us. Key. Take it. So this was my original key. I'll never be back there again, probably. I should have marked my spawn house, actually, just in case we do go back. Maybe I'd recognize it. It had that car in the back. This is working so far. So far, so good. We still got to clear the heli. Once we clear the heli, then we can really just settle in and... What are you doing, girl? Don't be trying to be clever. Okay. Alright, can I get inside now? Holy shit. Fuck. I want this house though. I want to loot it. So far, just 4. No problem, right? Almost right there. That was too greedy. If he would have lunged, that might have been on the edge of hitting me. Relax, relax. Don't be scared. This is your life now, okay? Come on, girl. God. Just be patient. Do not get greedy with the fences. Got one at least. Fuck. Alright, you come over here now. Try to get a little bit of rest. I'm just too weak. And this is like minus 50% to your melee damage, so... Now I got you, motherfuckers. Jeez, dude, all that to kill 4 zombies. That's how it is, though, in the beginning. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna eat this, fuck it. Now it's stale. Might not even be all the ones that were in here. Who's knocking on what door where? Must be upstairs. I don't see any doors down on the first story. Make a field of bonfires in a large square when heli comes run into the center and light the fires and let the horde burn. That would actually be sick. That would be cool. What is this setup? The fuck? I can't reach this. What is this setup? I can't reach that one in the corner. You know that's the one that has all the loot in it. Upstairs. Long blade 2? Holy shit, that's kind of cool. We'll draw. Oh, come on. All this and not a goddamn thing. Oh, and there's a basement. Oh, shit. There was somebody down there. I hear another one growling. Casual sword and sword magazine in the living room. I know, right? What was going on in this house? I could have sworn I heard another one. Yeah, they were collectors. I mean, they live in this dope house. Okay, fanny pack. Garland Ray. What a name. Nice. Tarp is nice too, yeah. Rain collectors. That'd be real nice to get that going, but we don't have carpentry yet. I'll probably still take it though, or at least mark it on the map. Painkillers. Yo, that's huge during our exercise. Getting used to, our regularity. Getting our regularity built up. I wish I could check out that basement, but without a light. And there still is... Wait. We gotta mark, 2 basements now, right? Oh my gosh, can you actually get off into this roof? That is sick, dude. That is sick. Okay, I think that's everything. This would be the place to stay. If we can, yeah. 6 p.m. We might stay here tonight. No, you can get out on this roof too. That's so cool. Okay, so. One of these other houses had a basement too. This house, right? This house had the basement. I'm pretty sure. There's a sink under there too. Oh, you can make a tent too. Yeah, you're right. My friend gave me a couple martial arts magazines from the 80s, and one of the covers stories was the Korean sword, live and die by the blade. Oh my gosh. I thought that's what ours was called too, was live and die by the blade. Wait, one more room? Did I miss a room up here? Oh, this one, right? I don't think I went into that one yet. Yeah, you're right. What's up, Joshua Tree? Oh, and we missed the the Halloween candy bucket. What? That is awesome. That's great. Bruh. Oh, hell no. There is stuff down here, though. Shouldn't... This is where I'm just trusting the pinpoint hearing. Holy shit, this place is crazy. Crazy empty, though. Oh, God, that scared me. Oh my God. Look at all this loot, man. How are we gonna carry all this? Trick or treat. Okay, that might be everything, but might not. Dude, I like this place. Oh, wait, we don't have a back door. It's okay. We got a table. You know this has loot in it right here. This one we can't access. What a weird, like, Weird design, right? Why would they even do that? And down the hallway? Wait, I missed another one upstairs? Hmm. Down the hallway. Oh, maybe we didn't loot this one, did we? I know we did that one. Yeah, that's everything now. This room's nice, man. Got the shower, got the little... There. Leave that door open, let the light come in. This place is great. Got the bathroom attached. I need a pillow. I know there was one at the other house. How long can we stay here, though, realistically, with all these zombies that we just Pied Piper them away? They'll be back. Probably. Okay. We definitely saw pillows in one of the other houses. Actually, I'm not ready to put this up yet because I don't want them to bust it down quite yet. Okay, this might actually work. Okay, nice. Now they can't just sneak in on us. Okay. Alright, that's good. We're just gonna sleep here for the night. We are on day number 2. We gotta add in 2.5 minutes. Perfect timing. We can take a break ourselves. So we are at the halftime portion of the stream. I like this little spot we got set up here. Let me see if I can do this without messing this part up. Actually, let me think about this. So, ooh, we will have to take care of these zombies eventually because they are just right down. They're like right down here. They're so close. And they're just going to spread out from each other. But we should be okay for now. This is a great house. Was hoping for some good loot. Yeah, but I mean, honestly, we got a fanny pack. We got the bowl, the pot. I know it wasn't all in this house. The tarp is nice. But these 3 houses combined, we got some decent stuff. The bowl. Do not forget the Halloween candy bucket. Holds 3. Got 3 capacity. But yeah, this is a good little starting spot for us. I should probably I need another well, you know what we could do? Give me this one. Remove this curtain because zombies aren't gonna be able to see through here, right? I'm more worried about this northern, across this highway, what's out there, because we aggroed quite a few zombies from there. Alright, ad starts in 51 seconds. There we go, now we got 2 doors here. 2 blockades, rather. I just need to get that damn... I need to get that damn, Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? How did I get glass in my hands? I had a weapon in my hand. No way. At least it was my left hand. This is gonna suck, though. We're gonna be in a lot of pain. Son of a bitch. How did that even happen, dude? That's a deep wound. Anyways, ad's about to start on Twitch. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we'll deal with this afterwards. I'm going to go ahead and restart the game as always. Get it nice and fresh, so... I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Thanks for chilling. Alright, sorry about that. I had to help my wife with something. I love all the new containers. I kept ladybugs and Chinese takeout container. I just love all the new things, period. There's so much new items. Deep wound needs stitches. Yeah, this is not great. This is not great. At least it's our left hand. It's not going to affect our swing speed. How did that happen, though? I thought as long as you had a weapon, maybe it doesn't consider a tree branch a weapon. Because it had to have happened when we picked up the broken glass. That's kind of messed up, though, right? That we got that off of that shit? Like, come on. Oh, you're right. No, you're right. When you pick it up, so when you clear it out of a broken window, you have to have a weapon in your hand. But when you pick it up from the ground, you have to have gloves on. Yep, Kavork, you knew it. Yeah, you have to have gloves on. That's why we got it. Duh. I'm like, the game screwed me, man. Nope. So yeah, that's not great. Let me go rip this thing up. Where was it? In here, right? Where's that crop top? What are you doing? Rip it. Rip it now. Yeah, this is not great. Payment to the blood gods for the trick-or-treat bucket. Pot and bowl, yep. Alright. It's worth it though, right? It's gonna be worth it. Alright, let me go ahead and sit down. I'm gonna do a little bit more exercising. I can't go to sleep anyways. Oh wait, I have pain pills. I have pain pills, so this would probably be a good time to use them. I'm 7 months into my run and I haven't seen a pot or bowl. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I've seen that some people really have a hard time finding bowls. So that's pretty lucky to find that and the pot. It's going to be nice for cooking. That was only 40 minutes. Okay, we're only in the first level of pain too, so... There we go. Start the day with some exercise. Alright, so today, first we're going to try to find some food. And we'll go try to explore kind of more of the area above us, see if we can get some more loot. And just see what we see. We're still just kind of killing time until the heli. And the fanny pack, too, is pretty lucky. I'm just a poor can boy. For now. It'll be exciting once you finally get it. At least it's not saying it's a deep wound. I think because it was just, I don't know, I guess the little glass from that is on the ground isn't enough to give you a deep wound. That's very lucky. That means this will be healed today. Let me try to do this again. I failed yesterday. You don't hold, or you don't tap E, you hold E. That's kind of scary though, holding E. Oh, he did it. Because if you hold E right now, he'd jump out the window. Okay, so we need food. Oh, right. So I guess we'll make this place our home, right? At least for now. Who has the coolest username of your audience from Twitch and YouTube? Oh gosh, Commando Slayer. Can't put me on the spot like that. Gosh, there was somebody that got a gifted sub a while back that had a hilarious name. I wish I could remember it. Only carry what we need right now. Why do I even have this hand fork? This thing's shitty. I guess better than nothing, right? Okay, so now I kind of want to go over here and grab that loot. Oh, we got a foggy day too. Ooh. Minus 51%, but since we have a minus 31% weather bonus, that's like minus 20%. Hey, what up, Chief? It's going good, dude. We decided for like a little bit of a... I didn't do 0 to hero this time. But I did take weak, which gave us like 6 trait points. So we started at level 5 fitness and level 4 strength, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice base to start on. And we were able to stack some really nice traits. Didn't take anything out of the ordinary for negatives. Thin skin, conspicuous, prone to illness, slow healer, weak stomach, slow metabolism. Of course, this buys us time. We can just coast off berries and mushrooms while our weight drops down towards into the 70s before we have to worry about fishing. And by then, surely we'll have carving. We'll be able to make everything to create a fishing rod. But look at what we were able to stack. Cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsy, wakeful, organized, fast learner, keen hearing, wilderness knowledge. And then we took weak, and of course we got the high weight. So yeah, I'm looking forward to this. We took a West Point as well. So we're in West Point. I really liked this area in Riverside, but one of the things I loved about this was how it was all new to me and like how we discovered this, and I want to experience that somewhere else. And so we're over here in West Point. I have no idea. Just escaping West Point was a shit show. It was pretty crazy. Yeah, exactly. Strength was leveling quickly, but it was the first 2 levels, which is the lowest amount of XP, so that goes pretty quickly. Okay, I'm just gonna grab a couple of things here that we left because I was thinking we were gonna sleep here. I don't care about the pistols and whatnot. I mean, I don't care about most of this, but I'm gonna take it anyways, I guess. Oh gosh, dude. I didn't mean to make you... I was gonna try to make you gracefully go over it. Slowly. I like this porch. I wish it had a railing. Shoot, we could already make a couple of axes. Oh my god, I'm so heavy. Okay, relax, just relax, alright? Didn't know you were this big of a weenie, man, jeez. This badge used to mean something. Trick or treat. What's going on here? All right. Fog has not gone away. Unfortunate. All right, so let's just go straight above here. We already know there's gonna be zombies, though. Oh fuck, dude. Actually. Damn, what should I do? Should I exercise? It's not a good time for foraging. It's not really a good time for... Wait, what? Okay. It wasn't showing the weather effect while we were on the porch. I don't even know what we'll do if there is a big group. I can't. There's zombies down over here and zombies down over here. Wasn't paying attention there. Wait, do I want to make like a couple of axes instead of these branches? I mean, we easily could. I got... Both of these are in good condition. We can make at least 2. I need a stone first. Let me actually get a... Okay, I need a stone. Hey, there's another axe. Nice. Should be able to just pluck one out of the ground here. Oh, I gotta be careful. I don't want to wander too far south. That's the thing is, like... Where do we go for... foraging? It would be great to go back this way, but that's not an option. We're gonna have to just see above. Maybe run past everything. Whoa. We had 3 flakes. Or we had 3 nodules and 1 flake. And one of them split into 2. That's nice. I didn't know we could do that at level 1. Let's make 2 of these. Wait. Just gonna favorite that for later. Alright, so now we have 2 axes. They're gonna break very quickly. Shoot, put this knife here so we always have something to carve with. Stone is our main napping tool, so we'll leave that there. Nice. Okay. Fog still hasn't fucked off, so here we go. Be careful. What's your name again? Noah. Be careful, Noah. They're out there. Ooh, this road's be good for getting flint flake too. Damn, so we're getting like a bonus right now. The weather's not even a factor. I feel like it's good to grab all the logs you can, just unless you have to chop down eventually. Alright, I see zombies. It looks like this... a stone mall head. Wow, that's a nice find. As long as it's in... ah, it's in good shape too. Okay. Oh, look at these mailboxes here. Gosh, we're in so much pain. Oh god. More. Just you, huh? Well, if we're going to be in this area for a while, let's go ahead and drop some clothes so we can, jeans are good to keep as well, because you can cut them up for tailoring XP. Shorten them. Yo, what up, Pitbull? How's it going, dude? Sinsilla. Nail pipes performing. Gangsta Z. The Shribs. Oh, too bad everybody fucking died. Oh, hey, the fog's gone. I just realized. Oh, dude, that's it. Oh my gosh, that's it. Preserve our heritage. The Kentucky government is planning to demolish the CGE Corp building east of Brandenburg. We can't let this happen. The architecture, including the unusual sky bridge. Oh. We were going to go explore that now that once we got that flashlight. The building should be turned into a museum. That's so cool. There it is. We went there on Booker. That's cool that we found the lore dot or the yeah, the magazine flyer. Okay, this is just a little barn. Three so far. Three hits, really? I actually need that shirt. What? God damn it. Oh, what's in there? A scythe? I think it was a scythe again, right here on that hay stack. Let's see. This isn't too bad of a group, right? God, we're tired though. Yeah, just a... I think that's only used for... I think that's only used for cutting grass. You can't even use it as a weapon. Hey, you were playing some PZ. Nice. Playing with your friends in Build 41? Okay, let's... Oh, shit. Oh, gosh, I hate this area. It's so infested. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know about this. Oh, nice! You were playing some Build 42. Hell yeah, man. Hope you enjoyed it. Oh, this actually... maybe doesn't look too bad, dare I say? Oh, look at this. Looks like a nice house. I like this spot. Just take him down this road. Hope the road's pretty empty. This is our early game strategy right now. We just become the zombie whisperer and politely ask the zombies to fuck off. Find a new place to live. Some up here too. Hey, Gogi Papas, what up? Good morning to you. Yeah, we got Started a new run tonight. Ooh, so far so good. But, you know, we're only 3 days in. We got the heli still to contend with soon. I didn't go in there, idiot. First run was shit. I swung, missed, got bitten. Second run started out better. Yeah, it can get it's a little adjustment to the new muscle strain in build 42. And I feel like the targeting can be a jank at times, but alright. Yeah, the 0 to hero character, we died last night. I got greedy on the fence. So we did another character, this time not quite 0 to hero. I started with 5 fitness and 4 strength. We took weak to get the skill, the extra trait points so that we could take keen hearing, wilderness knowledge, fast learner, and organize. Plus a couple other little helpful ones, wakeful, outdoorsy, dexterous, cat eyes. So, and we started in West Point this time to try to adventure in a new area. So yeah, very different so far. Good morning, Popsy. How we doing? Yeah, the 0 to hero character, I got killed on the fence. I got just too greedy. Went for a swing I shouldn't have. Paid the price. I'm gonna try to take the majority of these guys just over here, as far as we can. This isn't too many even, so that's good at least. Alright, this will be perfect. I'm gonna get him up here. And I'll just come down. Shake and bake, even though I'm tired. Oh, for a forget about those guys down there. I forgot about them. I forgot we're focused on up top. Do me a favor, okay? Oh, you son of a bitch. You think you're clever, huh? There we go. Ah, shit. Please let this be the rest. Jesus. Oh God, more? Maybe I'm just hearing you two. Oh my God, now we're tired. We should not be fighting, but I'm hoping you're the last zombie, please. Remember when I said I need to forage and get some food today? We went on this fucking wild excursion. Fuck, dude. Okay, it's fine. I'll just come back, right? Ah, shit. I shouldn't come back. What if we get an alarm, though? Why would you even say that? Tired? How are you? I'm doing good. Just at the very beginning of a new playthrough, so... hoping that I can get sucked into this world with Noah Carlton like we did Booker in his world. We're in a completely new area, completely foreign. I have no idea where to go that's safe. So we're just having to kind of like figure it out ourselves, which I'm really enjoying. As much as I was so tempted to spawn in Riverside and even Echo Creek, but we know where to go now in those areas. And it was so much fun on Booker's playthrough in Riverside, just not knowing where to go and figuring it all out. So I'm hoping that we can recreate some of that feeling of finding cool areas and getting invested in an area. Of course, a single alarm throws all that out the window, and we're having to leave to a new part of the Knox County. Do we just come back tomorrow? It's not worth going in there, right? What if we run into something? Let's just be patient. We just got to this area. It's only day 3. We don't got to worry about the heli yet. I do want to see if I can get up to this shed. Oh no, you're supposed to be crouched. You're supposed to be being sneaky. There's probably a bunch over here, isn't there? A lot of open space above us for dropping off Zeds. Should we need it? Oh, is this actually empty? Oh, shit. Screwdriver. Oh, that's it. Nothing on the ground. We got the screwdriver at least. Alright, cool. Not bad at all. Now let's get the hell out of here. Let's go back down here. I didn't get any food today. There's still time though. Let me take this mask off. Actually, can I carry those? We need to start bringing these back with us if we can. I need to get lucky with some food real quick. Perfect. Alright, we got a screwdriver and a knife. We can, oh shit. We can make a... Oh shit, this is where I wanted to loot, isn't it? This was the first house, then we ran into all those others. Alright, let's see if I can just cross over here. Yo, if we go ahead and make that stone hammer... Oh, wait. What the hell? You guys weren't supposed to be here. Oh my god, I'm getting so tired. Starving to death. Oh my gosh. This is not the right... Oh no, this is where I want to sleep. Oh no. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired too. Okay, this is not good. I'm so heavy. So tired. I wasn't paying attention. I think it'd be safer to sleep here tonight. God, that was a little too close. We're gonna be starving again. Oh, nice. It's healed. Thank goodness that didn't end up costing us. Oh, no, it was from... I picked up broken glass on the floor, and we didn't have gloves yet. So I got a... I'm lucky it was just a scratch, and it wasn't like a deep wound. Alright, now we're gonna try to get back over in that same area and loot these other houses. I try to think of where the hell we're gonna take this heli. Alright, we gotta go get some food now. But where, man? There's spooking zombies everywhere. This is the problem, we've... Too dark to read. This is the problem right now is we came in over here. We took a big horde of zombies down over here. And then we took another horde of zombies down over here. I guess we can walk down over this way and... First, let's just walk up over here, and I want to see if I can't loot these houses after we've taken these zombies. We can always try to take some more over here. I'm sure it's pretty open. It looks open, at least on the map. And it's fucking foggy, of course. Alright, we need to crouch, then is the fog, is it just going up? Yeah, it sure is. Crouching gives us another bonus. Are they gotta be poisonous? I can't believe that potato lasted us this long. Jeez. I mean, only 3. Until we kill one and a whole bunch pop out of... Alrighty, there's an extra one now. Oh, sneaking veterans, what up? I did get wounded earlier, but it healed. We had, I picked up some glass and it gave us an owie. Without having, whatchamacallit, gloves. So if we can stay in this area, we can turn all this into, God, this fucking fog, dude. But I'm crouching because we get a plus 10% crouching bonus. Right now the weather effect is minus 51%, but if you look down a little further under our traits and profession bonus, we get a minus 31% to the weather. So I think that means we're only getting minus 20%. And then combine that with the plus 10 crouching, it's minus 10%. So we should still be able to find some stuff. We need food. I was just starving to death because I haven't... It's been foggy the last 2 days. Plus there's a lot of zombies in this area. I've had to waste a lot of time just corralling them and kiting them away. This is farmland too, where food's more common. I swear it does this shit. Did you get a gun yet? Well, you always start with a pistol in build 42, but in this game you really don't want to use guns, especially in this world, because the zombies will track it for so far. So using a gun is just like you're just gonna have a big problem on your hand. Usually, like later on in the playthrough, once you've collected enough ammo. But there'd be little point in me using the 9mm right now. They start you with it in build 42 because this is like the unstable branch, and they changed the They changed the whole gun mechanics in this update. So they spawn everybody in this while it's in unstable so that they can test out the new aiming and be able to provide feedback quicker. So those berries were not very juicy. Come on. God damn it, a slug. I'm just glad that we haven't ran in. Oh, why would I say that? Why did I just say that out loud? I'm glad we haven't run into any zombies yet. I'm gonna have to come up this same way because I can't. There's a big group of zombies I led over here that are probably all spread out everywhere now. That's probably who we'll run into. Ladybug. Can't eat you. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, good. Now we don't gotta worry about that for a while. Alright, now we can go back to what we were doing. I'm just gonna look on this side. Food is still normal in the managed forestry. These are one of the new biomes. Well, new as of 42.6. 42.6 when it was way overtuned and foraging was just cracked out. Oh god, was that a zombie I just heard? Just hearing things. Must have been the wind. See if we can get something else to make with this broccoli. Seriously, this fucking fog, man, it always... Seems like it always happens at the worst time, and that's because it's just always fucking foggy in this game. I love it for the atmosphere, but... Right now, I need things, and you're preventing me from finding things. You're also making it really sketchy for me to see if there's any zombies around. We're officially 4 days in, so 2 days from now, the 15th of July, is the first day the window opens for the helicopter to arrive. And we do not have the emergency broadcast yet. So without that, We might just have to go down to the area and just camp out for a few days. Just exercise and forage. Dream about one day being a big, strong zombie killer. Bashing those zombies with my axes, left and right. Instead of having to wait till they trip over a fence and then bash their skulls in. Or they're helpless on the ground. But not as helpless as they seem. They are very dangerous on those damn fences, as we know. High risk, but high reward for those one-shots. Help with your muscle strain. Well, at least we know it's open over here. I can bring these zombies there. Ditch them. Gosh, that's so annoying, though. Oh yeah, see, we got a road here too to find flint. So back at the barn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Only can be used for grass cuttings. What's over here? There's something too. Okay, a large knife. Oh shit, some gloves? Dude, that's nice. I didn't even notice the stuff over there the first time I was... Well, I was being chased by zombies, but I was so focused on the... That's actually nice. Getting some gloves there? Hell yeah. Hell yes, dude. Gosh. When I get good things, I'm like, hell yeah. Where you going, dummy? Yeah. I know it ain't gonna be just you. It's never just one. Go ahead and get a good rest in after each fight. We got to add start in a few seconds. Try to mostly forage during it. Thistles will go good on the in the salad. Okay, I really got to monitor our boots. They're already like 80-85%. Now, ideal is we get a radio in one of these and get the emergency broadcast frequency. Let's see how many are over here. Yeah, I miss having the low thirst. Low thirst and light eater. I'm missing those traits, but it's a good sign that I didn't pull any more. Now there was, if I recall, there was a bunch over here underneath this one. Let's try to go up and around like this. And just in case we can find some more stuff. Like some twigs. Wait, this house looks nice. Oh, there we go. Check this out. Alright, ad about to start. We'll go ahead and make ourselves a salad. Oh man, that makes us unhappy, but just gonna have to deal with it. It's the start of the apocalypse. Of course he's gonna be sad. Thistles are great because they do not, oops, they don't go bad. You don't have to worry about them rotting. Have a little look around the house. I still hear zombies. TV dinner, but it's not from space. Some safety scissors. Pizza cutter. Huh. Probably never eat pizza again. I don't even remember what it tastes like. No, it's been 4 days. You literally had pizza the night before the apocalypse. Chill, dude. A little bit of blood there. Oh, that's probably because of the zombie I killed outside. Bellows and a fireplace poker. And that fireplace poker was nice on our Zero to Hero character that just died. Correction fluid. What? What? That will get you to sleep? What? That's hilarious, dude. That's part of vanilla. Oh, a paper clip. Let's go. That's makeshift fishing hook. Dude, that is hilarious. I'm taking that. This sniffing glue. That is too fucking funny, man. I've seen the whiteout before. I've just never paid attention to it. Come on, give me a backpack. Give me a backpack. Did you not hear me, game? Backpack. I want a good backpack. I'll even take a duffel bag right now. Alright, so those two are checked. What is this? A satchel. That's actually better. 1565. Yeah, okay. Hey, it's an upgrade. It's an upgrade. A little more encumbrance reduction, a little more inventory capacity. Alright, one more room. Ooh. Here, this will get rid of your sadness. I actually do need a pillow. You got a cooking pot and a bowl. Now you are wanting a bigger pack. So selfish. Yeah, I am selfish because guess what? I'm the only one that's left in this fucking world. Other than the 2.5 million zombies. But I'm the only one still not a zombie. Alright, cool. That was a good house. We got everything. Too bad we didn't get a flashlight. There's bellows here too. I gotta try to grab that. You can't even use the whiteout to erase. That'd be kind of funny if you could just put little white splotches on there. Alright, this place had a bellows. That's a nice spot there. There was shit in there. Okay, cool. We just have these two little, this one house. Wait, is it two houses? Oh, it's a little shed and then the house. Okay. There was some right underneath it, so... Oh. Where's that zombie that was working on this door? Is that you? You fucking give up on the job? Maybe I can get 2 Zeds on it. I don't think one zombie can actually break through it. Oh, dear. Okay, come on, just you. Alright, I'm gonna have to take these zombies somewhere. Where can I take these ones? I'll just take them like... Alright, how am I gonna get both of you guys to do this? Oh god! Jesus, tits! Neither one. Nice. Both of them. Yes. 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 Come on, guys. There you go. Thank you, boys. Save me some durability. Oh, yes, that exercise fatigue. This is a nice little house, too, though. This is gonna be so sketchy, dude, because inevitably I'm gonna aggro some of the zombies from out there into the house. The safe thing to do would try to at least clear some of the ones around the outside here. Let me take a look. Wait, where are they? Oh no, this axe is about to break. And we only got one more. I do got that fireplace poker though. Alright, let me see if I can get in here. Oh, I gotta see what's in here too now. Mechanics 2? Okay. That's it. Okay. I mean, I'm probably not going to ever use a car in this world, but okay. You never know, I guess. Back door? Another satchel? Oh. I got an itch. But no such. No luck. God, this is where they're gonna see me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, a metal baseball bat. Are you kidding me? No, do we save that until we got good durability? Bathroom. No loot. That's everything here. Nice. Yeah, we gotta save that, right? Because we don't want it to just bust. That's something we save for when we... although it could help us a lot in the beginning, too. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Maintenance 0 and long blunt 0. Well, maintenance is like 1, isn't it? Yeah, but still. If we can, I want to hold on to that. And just keep busting the axes for now. Alright, so that's all of this little area right here. Not bad at all, dude. The fact that we were able to get into all of them was great. And we got a semi-safe place to sleep. So it's late right now. I'm probably going to just try to, like, forage, I guess, the rest of this day. Do some exercising. And then... I guess we'll head down this way. We'll head down the road. Damn, I was really hoping we've found like 3, we found like 3, whatchamacallit, radios, and no such luck. We've had a lot of luck on our past few characters of getting that. Of getting the emergency broadcast frequency before the heli. Use it until it's about to break. As I recall, there's no way to fix it. There's no way to repair those. I mean, we'll see. If I run out of everything, then we might not have a choice, but if we can hold off... Yeah, Commando Slayer, you can do... It's incredible. The amount of things you can do. Let me see if I can find it. But you can, like... You can reinforce it with cans, with sheet metal. We can put metal bolts on the baseball bat. Garden fork on a regular baseball bat. Nail spike. It's crazy. Look at this. Look at all this stuff. Rail spike baseball bat. Saw blade. Put a rake head on a baseball bat. A saw blade on a wooden bat. There's a lot you can do in build 42 with the weapons. Could you craft it into a metal bat with nails? Not with nails. The only thing you can do with the metal bats is sheet reinforced, can reinforce. The nuts and bolts is what I was doing on our previous, before we started rat racing, our long-term character Hollis. I would add the nuts and bolts to it. We're in pain because of the exercise fatigue. It's okay, we're getting our regularity up there. But it's getting late, we're about to sleep. Tomorrow will be day 5. If we don't find that emergency frequency, I'm gonna swap these boots out because we're doing so much stomping. These are still decent though. I'm gonna leave those here so in case we need them again. Oh god. Oh god. Jesus tits. They're coming from every direction. They got me surrounded. You're a naughty zombie, and you're a naughty zombie. Oh, work boots, even better. Oh. They just keep coming, don't they? Alright, nice. Oh wait, let me go ahead and get rest. Let me get away from the stink. I will take that. I don't want to spend too much time making axes and stuff either in this area in case we get pushed away from the heli. I just don't know where we're going to, how we just gotta, guess, kind of hope we get lucky tomorrow. Our last day before the heli can spawn. And hope we can get ourselves, get our hands on that emergency frequency. I sometimes scare you. Oh dear. Excellent. Means it's working. Just trying to survive here, Commando Slayer. That's all. That's all there is to it. Guy we chucked off the second story. Yo, Ma, listen, you can find the emergency frequency during the helicopter. Well, at that point, it won't matter, right? I mean, you can scan the frequencies one by one to try to find it, but that seems less than ideal. So there's 4 more, or excuse me, 2 more axes. I'm gonna hold on to some of these rags. Please, I hope we don't get kicked out of this place. Right, you can go back into your zombie corpse. Paperclip is huge. I'm gonna keep that on me. Yeah, the correction fluid. But yeah, we could go through these and you can go to add preset and then scan the one by one, but I think there's like 300 possibilities or something. So you could be there for a long time. Or you could get lucky and catch it in the first like 5 minutes. So those are like sleeping pills pretty much. Alright, 2 rags for injuries. Should be good. Nice, okay. Alright. Let's get upstairs. I thought they changed it. Where as long as your pillow was like within a certain amount of squares. But I still have to get like the exact square with the pillow on it. Go to bed at midnight, wake up around 4 or 5. 6. So far away on both. Alright, so today's an important day. Alright, so we wanted to head this way. I wonder if this is like a little railroad depot or something. Oh no, this is the railroad, isn't it? Okay, so I'm gonna go down this road here. Right above us. Or should I start looking for flint? Nah, not yet. Denim strips. We'll get good ones. Maybe we'll come across a car, maybe we'll come across a car along the road here and there'll be a flashlight in the glove compartment. It could happen. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, hell. God, there has to be motherfucking zombies, isn't there? Okay, should we... Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Just keep going. Oh! 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 Come here. Oh, oh, fuck! Never mind. Yo, Midwest Poppy, what up? The nice thing, again, about the way the zombies migrate in this... There he is right there. Is all of these Zeds will, if I'm gone for a few hours, they'll spread out from one another. And I'll be able to just run back through them like this again. I want to keep this guy with us. Zombies in a zombie apocalypse? I know, what the hell? What the hell's going on anymore, right? Oh, this isn't a fence, dude. I thought this is like the power line, isn't it? I thought this was a fence. Okay, let me actually try this. Oh, way too fucking many of you. I mean, it's an upgrade. This will be an upgrade. It's like 19. It's like 3 hits now. $19 and $70. Beautiful. Nice. You know, every little bit helps. You just got a machete day 1? Oh, that's a nice find. It's always fun to see what items you get, especially like on these settings. I was hoping I could catch someone streaming, just got the game and I'm struggling like a motherfucker trying to get around. Yeah, man, that's how it goes, dude. That's how it goes early on. You just gotta stick with it. You're gonna die a lot. Takes a while to get used to the controls, but part of the fun in this game is the progression of being a noob, not knowing how to do anything, can only survive for, you know, hours. Eventually you start figuring things out, learn from your deaths, and then you start surviving for, you know, your first day, then you make it 2 days, then you lose that character and you are crushed. Eventually you'll make it a week, a month, and then you're set. Shame maintenance is so low that early, I know, but luckily we have a boost to maintenance. So it levels pretty quick, especially with all the fighting. Jesus. All right. That looks like it's just a barn anyways. Yeah, just a barn anyways. God, dude, West Point's no joke. There's even the rural area is kind of a in the dick, isn't it? Until water runs out, dreading that. Yeah, it's part of the fun though, is having the water go out, the electricity. You got to think about long-term food. You got to think about, you know, your water, getting a generator up. Yo, Moto Freak Gaming, appreciate the $5 super chat, dude. Yeah, welcome to the Zomboid community. You got to just stick with it. It's hard in the beginning because you don't know the controls. You fumble over the controls. You're going to die more than... Already this game is the story of how you died. It's meant to be difficult. But in the beginning, you're fumbling over the controls. You don't quite know how to, like, manage your moodles, which is a huge thing you got to learn in this game. But you just stick with it. If you stick with it, you get to go through that progression of surviving for... Ooh, a magazine. Medieval metalworking. Construct a smelting furnace and a blast furnace. Now we know how to do two things that probably... irrelevant. But Moto Freak, thank you again, man, for that. I got a constant discomfort thing going on. Are you playing on build 42? Holy shit. Okay, I thought maybe we could get up here. Oof. Build 41. Figured if you're new, you're not gonna swap to the unstable branch. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a no-go. Isn't there some blocking the road here, too? Let's see. Make a bunch of axes and hammers and go beat some trees into logs for maintenance. You get maintenance from fighting, too, so... Our maintenance skill always levels pretty quickly. It's always, like, right behind our axe skill, usually. You always die. I had a record 2+ years a while back on build 41. And I've yet to come close to that again. In fact, I don't think I've made it a year since that. Build 42, it's kicking my ass. Yeah, dude, build 42 is definitely a lot more difficult with the muscle strain, especially like early on. The muscle strain is definitely making things a lot more difficult in build 42, but I really like it. Just noped out. Yeah, I ain't even gonna try that. I mean, I could draw them all down below, which I might do. Big old field down here. In fact, we could do that, but that's a lot up there. I'd rather look for some easy pickings, because I kind of want to hurry up, since tomorrow is the first day we could have the heli. No idea how to update, but it's okay, still learning every day. Yeah, you're fine, just learn on that. You just got to remember, like, everything in this game can be customized with the sandbox settings, so if, it's best to just learn without making things too easy on yourself, but if you're getting frustrated, you can always turn down the amount of zombies. You can also make it so that there's like very few zombies in the very beginning of your playthrough, and that it just like steadily increases as time goes on. If you want like time to kind of find loot, but I would just recommend diving in and just suffering. Because if you get too used to playing with easy settings, then you're gonna have a hard time once you start cranking those up. You might as well just get used to the game as it's meant to be, suffering simulation. I made the mistake of starting PZ with build 42 Spiffo RatRace settings and 0 to hero. First 18 characters died in their starting homes. Oh my gosh, Kevorkian. You started Project Zomboid with these settings? Oh, dear. And 0 to hero? And you're still playing it? You're still liking it? Oh my gosh. Find a place within the PZ content creation community. Oh, hell yeah, dude. There's a lot of great people in the PZ community. What up, Eagles Heat? Doing sandbox mode help you can customize the game. Exactly. That's the beauty of this game, is you can create the exact apocalypse you want. And I would say if you're getting to the point where you're getting frustrated with the game, and if you're thinking about quitting, then try toning down the settings a bit. Okay, so this is like a construction house. What'd you guys do to this poor fella? No, there are some boxes in here. I'm gonna actually try to just let me get all you guys together. And I'll take you all down here. We'll see what's down here. We'll see what this big industrial building is. And then hopefully I will have cleared us enough of you away from this house that I can check these boxes. Oh, you guys stank. Stank ass zombies. That's one way to learn it, yeah. I love this game, I'm addicted. That's awesome. There is something very fun about the challenge of this world. Like, you're just against overwhelming odds. In our last character that made it 5 months, man, he was just turning into a real problem for the zombies. We had level 10 axe skill. Anyways, it's not worth... We shouldn't even... We don't harp on the past. We gotta move on. Booker's dead and he's never coming back. And now we're back to being a weak peon, but... maybe one day. Suffering simulation, yeah. Yeah, the best part about this game, though, is the ability to customize it. Which is what's so crazy about this challenge, the RatRace. In a game that's so customizable, it's so rare to have so many people playing on the exact same settings, right? And so many people are playing on these, on this RatRace settings. I think that's so cool. Finally figured out how to get mods going, added some old hot rods. Yeah, I mean, I would always suggest that you try to... Wait. Yeah, I would always suggest that you try to stay away from mods in the beginning. Just so you can get a feel for how the vanilla game is, but if you already got it figured out how to do it, and there's things you see that you want to add, you know, again, you can do whatever you want, create your own sandbox. Your own zombie apocalypse. Hey, where do you think you guys are going? Come on. Poor guy. The things we put these characters through. He's in agony, searing pain shooting through his body. It's hard to even think, and it's everywhere. Arms, thighs, legs. Because we hit the exercising so hard. Okay, check this out. Is this going to be one of those worthless... Oh, there's actually boxes in there, but they're not going to have actual loot in them. There are, though, a shelf there. Some shelves and stuff that might be worth looting. How many do you... Oh, they all went in through here. I don't think these boxes are gonna have anything, but I'm curious about, like... these. Now, I could lead these guys down the road some. What's at the end of this road? Let me actually grab all you. I really do want to look at them all, but I know that those are going to be just like... Because these are those giant, like, food storage. Ah, shit. These are those giant food storage areas, so there's probably going to be, like, a whole bunch of those, produce boxes in there. But what I'm curious about, like, maybe getting a flashlight or something out of one of these, you know? It could happen. First, I gotta get rid of all of these jerks. Seeing the cars in a video made me get the game. Oh, nice. Yeah, that load, the mod, there are some really good mod managers in Build 41. Luckily in Build 42, they have kind of like an auto load thing. You don't even need that anymore. And yeah, I just missed that. Moto Freak, thanks for the sub over on YouTube as well. And Flux, appreciate the sub on Twitch. No more ads for you. Yeah, crates and crates of rotten cabbages, if there's even anything in them at all, but... Once I learned Zeds are dumb and not fast unless you got sprinters, the game got easier, but I found new dumb ways to die. I fumbled a lot with the controls, was my biggest issues in the start. Yeah, you just have to know everybody goes through that in the beginning. Everybody goes through that period where they fumble with the controls and just die over and over and over. But if you can stick with it, you'll be rewarded with amazing gameplay. And yeah, one of the hardest things is learning like how to like when to pull away, when to back off, when to run from zombies. Is there a map image online or an app to see the entire map to learn where the other cities are? There is. If you just Google Project Zomboid map, there's a really cool interactive map that will show you everything. Razor snaps. Hyper shift software is a game changer once you start. What is that even? Oh, is that like a mouse or something? Yeah, I'm glad you like it, Flux. I worry about the 16x gameplay because I find myself struggling to watch 16x streams. Like, I'm mostly watching DayZ streams when I do watch Twitch right now. I love playing it, but I feel like it might be something that's more fun to play than it is to watch, but... I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, unfortunately, we are getting late in the night where I'm going to have to go to bed here soon because I got work in the morning. So we're not going to be able to actually get to the heli tonight. Curious what's over here, though. It's like a key mapping software as well as Light Manager, but you can create custom key map profiles for your keyboard and mice and not... Oh, okay. That could be kind of nice to get certain keybinds on your mouse. I've thought about that with some things, like the force ground attack. Right now I have it rebound from, it's Alt by default, left Alt by default. I rebound it to T just because it's less awkward to hit. Alright, there's going to be absolutely nothing at the end of this, but that's fine. Shake and bake. God. We lost a bunch along the way. Oh shit, there's one right there. Alright, what we got? How many? Like 3? How many more are over on this side? Okay. Alright, here we go. Shrink, what's going on, dude? Custom key as toggle hotkey that lets you use any key for a second function. Oh, that's kind of cool. I can see how that could come in handy, especially for a game like this. Right. Let's get on in there, shall we? Again, this is where the pinpoint hearing works in your favor, because we can be pretty assured that there's nothing in here that would have come out hearing us fight. However, Somebody said they had a zombie that had ear protectors on once, and the zombie was like deaf. So I have to always keep that in mind. We could have a zombie with ear protectors on. See, yep, just a bunch of rotten fruit. But you never know. There might be something worthwhile. Spoiler alert, there's not. Again, the main thing we're gonna maybe get lucky on is what's in these over here. These couple of containers over here. A black marker. Darn it. Alright, well at least we looted it. And now we drew all those zombies that were up here. We can at least check this shed out too. Way too many up here. We decided against that. Should have grabbed that red pen. Ad starting in. Let me snooze this thing since we're about to end anyways. Playing some more Arma Life on Reforge. I've gotten so addicted to it. I know you have. It looks so good though, man. That's one game I wish I would have. I kind of want to play still, is Arma Reforger. Get ready for the new Arma 4 and eventually Daisy 2. I just got robbed from my gun. There were two guys with rifles and I only had a PM, so I wasn't going to fight. I think you made a wise decision there. And keep more functions within my WASD. Yeah, that's exactly... You get some of these like default keys that are just awkward to hit and not fluid and natural. Alright, I think I lost some Zeds along the way here, so... This was just a barn, right? So I just want to pop in real quick. Oh no. Berries. Oh no. We ain't gonna get those berries, are we? Hmm? I always get my berries. I'll die for these berries. Only just cartels robbing you and police frisking and infringing you all the time. Well, it's almost the end of the day. That sucks that we weren't able to find much at all, but... I haven't been getting maintenance from fighting with butter knives in this build. Huh, there might be something to that. I don't know. I know it even says, when you hover over the skill, train through melee combat. But maybe butter knives are too... Maybe they're culinary, you know? How do you know if they're poisonous or not? I always kill myself eating berries. You gotta take this trait right here, Wilderness Knowledge. This gives you the ability to find or know what's poisonous or not with berries and mushrooms. If you don't have this, then you need to find a book. You need to find a... Wait, what's it called? It's called, Wilderness Survival. Wait, no, what's it called? It used to be called the Herbalist, but now it's called something different. I think I'm in the wrong area here. Oh yeah, it's under magazines. Right here. Wilderness Survival is what the magazine you need to find. If you can find this magazine, Wilderness Survival, then it gives you the ability to identify the mushrooms and berries. The berry book. Yeah, that one. AC Dodger, appreciate the follow. It is an expensive perk. It's 8 trait points, but you get, not only do you get the ability to, you know what's poisonous and whatnot, but you also get a bonus to, you get like 1 carving and 1 napping, plus the XP boost to it. And is that the one that gives you foraging too? Foraging boost, probably? Yeah, it does. And there might be some other thing I'm forgetting, but it's a very good trait. It almost seems like 8 points is a steal for that. But like in this type of world, we rely on foraging so much, so I have to know what's poisonous and what's not. Okay, everybody emptied out of here. Yeah. Quickly, quickly. Quickly. Wood splinters, no. File? No. Plastering thingy, no. Probably nothing in here. It's all gonna be wood stuff. Yep. Alright, next. Oh no, it's 8 o'clock. I need to get back. Shit. I need to get back and then we're gonna have to just... What better time than right now while I'm being chased? Let me pause. So, this was what I was thinking for the heli. Just take this clear out here. Oh my god, that's the mall. Oh my god, wait a minute. Oh my god, I unpause it. Why would I unpause it while I'm being chased? I know exactly what that is. Are you kidding me? I know exactly what this is. This is the mall. This is where we stayed on Jeff, is it not? Anybody that remembers that life with Jeff Skidmore. That's it. This is where we, like, came back every night. We launched our assault on the Crossroads Mall, and I would drive this fucking dirt trail that had overgrown. This is that big lodge. This is where we stayed. I knocked the staircase out here. I remember this place. Yeah, what up, Chris? Yeah, the herbalist trait, that doesn't actually... The herbalist trait that you can take, it does... I confirmed that. I tried it out because I was wondering myself. The herbalist trait will not give you the ability to detect mushrooms and berries from being poisonous. Only wilderness knowledge now is what it's called in build 42, that is. Yo, Moto Freak, joining the membership over on YouTube. Appreciate that, dude. I'm not sure what... Oh, that's what that means. Okay. Awesome, dude. Appreciate that. You have uncovered the map? Well, part of the... So, what I'm doing, this is a challenge run that another streamer actually came up with all of the rules for this and all of the settings. And everybody's just able to download his settings and play the world that he created. So part of that's why there's like the mini map enabled, and all you can actually, when you start a world, you can choose to either have the mini map where you have the fog of war and you have to discover everything, or you can have all known on start. So it's just kind of like, you know, when you have it all known, it's like your character grew up here and he knows the area, you know? But when you have the fog of war and you have to uncover everything, it's like you're a tourist stuck in Kentucky during the apocalypse. You have no idea where anything's at. You gotta find maps and whatnot. But yeah, I gotta get back to base now. It's 8 p.m. It's gonna get dark. I'm just so curious what else. Okay, so... once we clear the heli, then we can maybe start chipping away at these Zeds. Tiny little house there. That's where I'm at. I'm a tourist, yeah. But again, if you're wanting to make things a little more easier on yourself, you can have the map be known from the start. Or if you prefer like exploring and just seeing what you come across. Yeah, there was some weird stuff at that little area. That little camp. I remember there being like cult-like shit over there. I think everybody was wearing like crafted clothes, all the zombies. And some of it looked... I don't know if any of it was because of Authentic Z though. I was running that mod during that playthrough. Hey, yo. Oh, what is this, dude? Is that a survivor zombie, or is he just got... No, that's just like a little school bag. I can't see him now. Oh, man. Why there gotta be so many of you? Where'd they all go? Look at it. They all went inside. Alright. I'm gonna turn back, but I want to look in here first, see if we see anything. What is this right here? What is that? Is that like something clipping through? What do you think that is? Man, we just ticked tired. Alright, well this area can definitely work for us. There's a lot of space. We've already moved several large groups of zombies away, just kiting them away, Pied Pipering them. We just gotta clear the heli event, and once we clear the heli, then we can really settle in and just start to fight for this area, I guess. Till the first alarm goes off, and then we're just fucked. Oh, dear. Wonder if I can just cut across here. Oh, right. Right, we had to run through this, didn't we? I remember this. I hope someday they add crawling baby Z's and child Z's that crawl out of cabinets from under bed. Dear God, that sounds terrifying. Like, this game needs more jump scares. More jump scare material, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Alright, we gotta go this way. Because our sleep is down here. Oh, Jesus. I gotta be careful with that. Remember. There was zombies underneath right here. Shit, man. Day 6. Officially helicopter window day. Over there. Officially the first day of the heli. And we don't have the broadcast frequencies, so we just have to go. I'll make sure we grab this metal bat. We're not losing that. Everything else can be replaced. Oh god, back to this, man. Having to navigate in the dark. What would you say is your best advice for dealing with muscle strain, like both short term with the new character, maybe how to spec your character or grind certain skills to prevent it long term? Well, so muscle strain is dependent on two things: your strength, your level of strength, and your weapon skill. So easiest would be to just pile on strength in the beginning, like when you're picking your traits. But what I like to do is alternate, especially in the beginning, like, you know, your muscles are going to be, your arms are going to be fatigued. It's best to use a two-handed weapon if you can. I mean, you can't always determine that, but when you use one hand, your muscle strain builds twice as fast. Whereas with two-handed weapons, it's spreading the strain. Two-handed weapons will exert you quicker, though, than one-handed. But basically, the best thing, though, is to swap back and forth between using your arms and using your feet and stomping. I have a hole in these boots. How the hell did that happen? When we went through the... I thought these were pristine, man. Alright, where am I? And how can I get upstairs? Okay, I'm right here. Here's the kitchen. Where's the staircase? Here we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, what happened to these boots? I mean, we were stomping the shit out of them, so. But the other thing to just know with muscle strain is you just got to grind through the beginning when it sucks. The more your weapon skills starts to go, and also just keep an eye on it too. Like as soon as you hit red in muscle strain, you got to just back off. As soon as your muscle strain goes red, you're just like, you're not going to be doing any damage. You're just going to be wasting time. And you're just going to make yourself more pain. You just got to back off and rest. The only thing that gets rid of it is time, so you got to just sit and rest. But as you level your strength skill and as you level your weapon skill, whatever you're leveling up, the more you go, the less the muscle strain affects you. Alright, heli day. I want to make sure I wake up. Oh, I don't want to set an alarm here. Just in case. But yeah, the only thing to help muscle strain again, strength and weapon skill. So if you can start with high strength, then that's obviously going to help you tremendously in the beginning. So what I'll probably do is just grab anything that I really want to make sure we have, like the metal baseball bat, the paper clip. That's going to help us build a fishing rod later. so tempted. Resist, Tone. Resist. Like took hold of me there. All right. All right. I'll just go to bed, or I'll end here is what I'm trying to say. Unfortunately, I got to get up for work in a few short hours. Well, like 5 hours, but anyways, thanks so much for chilling. We'll be back on tomorrow night. Yeah, right around the normal time, 9:30 Central. I do appreciate you chatting, lurking, chilling on Twitch, chilling over on the YouTube stream. Go ahead and drop my socials if you're interested in any of that. Let me take a peek and see if anybody is streaming to pass over both YouTube and Twitch. Just give me 1 second here. Yeah, thanks for being here. It's been a cool start to the run. We're in a whole new area, West Point, trying to see if we can carve out a new life since we lost old Booker. Still hurts. Alright, I'll go ahead and send you over to somebody else doing the RatRace. Red Debt. Rated her once before. And then let me see about the YouTube. This one's a little bit more difficult. Oh, there we go. Snow Beetle. He's a pretty chill dude we just met recently. It's so cool that we can do raids now on YouTube, man. But anyways, thanks for being here. Appreciate you hanging out. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow. Can't promise we'll be doing Zomboid. I really miss DayZ, but I've just been so obsessed with Build 42 and this RatRace. So I hope we can continue with, you know, this area here in West Point and find a new place, just like we did in Riverside that we love. So, all right, that's enough. I got to get out of here. Thanks again for being here. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day or evening wherever you happen to be. And peace out.